All right. Back from more Avowed. We are, what is this, part 3? So far, it's been pretty good. Liking the game. So yeah, we're just gonna continue. I did forget a little bit where I was, but that's every time. Um, I had. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go do this quest, right? Escape plan. Yeah, okay. Everything is correcto.
Envoy. I speak for Paradise. That is all you need to know.
Yep, another one of them.
Careful, he could be a messenger. Or this could get interesting.
After what you've done, you cannot imagine we would ignore you. My compatriots have observed your judgment. We have a message for you.
Oh yeah?
We do not give second warnings. Consider this one carefully.
Okay. Okay. Whatever. Whatever.
Why people choose to live in a place like this.
Ever wish you
We'll
could
never
move back
know.
into Paradise?
Many did.
Of course.
Paradise doesn't have room for all of the Adira new arrivals.
You take that back. There's some good people here.
Little shits! Flying rats! What else are you gonna take?
Okay, there's a quest.
Stay back! They might circle around. I don't want you to get hurt. They've got my crew's swollen nets. The one treasure I have in this world, but no. I can't even keep that. I've climbed rigging for years. It's not like I can't fetch them myself, but... what if the birds knock me off? You're that envoy, aren't you?
That's
the
right.
one who was, killed in the street.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I guess you've dealt with worse. I start looking in high places around the shantytown. I don't know why they line their nests with them, but I bet that's where they are.
Would it even make a difference
Okay.
if I said don't do it?
Hope you're limber and light on your feet. Oh. Oh, and don't mind getting pecked.
Okay, so...
Nice and quiet here. Take a moment to breathe.
Gotta get up there somehow.
Hello?
Who is that, lovely? I hear unfamiliar footsteps, love.
Visitors, dearest. No one we know. Sorry for that. My husband's recently lost his sight. He's easily confused. Can I help you with something? Oh, Ramay! Yes, of course we know her.
Oh, Ramay! Ah, good soul on that woman. We went through some hard times together.
That we did, dearest. Did Ramay tell you we have enemies back in Adia?
It's true. Only a matter of time before their friends spot us in the city.
We don't want any trouble, just to live our lives in peace. So, it's time to move on. Only it's not so easy as just walking out the door. First off, we need herbs.
Ondra's kiss, the apothecary said. She'll be able to get these eyes back in shape.
Only the apothecary didn't have any. Said it grows by the Eastern Gorge, overlooking the massive skeleton of some beast. Dangerous place.
Oh, I already got some. Sweet.
Oh, well, that makes it easy. Ah, thank you kindly. If it's not too much to ask, we also need to get our land deeds for Thirdborn.
Oh, yeah,
We
yeah.
bought them through an Almauer broker in the city, but we haven't been able to get them.
Oh, it's a miracle, love.
That it is. Thank you again. We can't thank you enough. There is one thing more, though.
Oh, yes. That.
The smugglers who are taking us out of here, they're beached north of the sea stacks, away from where the Adirans are looking. No, it's not that. The problem is that these smugglers found out we're Adiran,
No, don't like us much.
and they've doubled their price. We had barely enough for the journey before. Yes, I'm afraid we can't pay what they're asking.
And if they knew what we were wanted for, they'd probably charge us triple.
Blood wine!
Oh, I mean... Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Yes, we're not proud of our past.
Okay.
There's no easy way to say this.
We killed 2 people.
It was a land dispute. Things got out of hand. There was a fight.
Ha! More than one.
But in the last one, they came at us with knives.
And we were the ones who walked away.
Ran away. Across the ocean.
If everyone in the Living Lands had to answer for the mistakes of their past, this island would be as empty as the Godless left it.
Not everyone sees it that way. And now we spend our days praying to Scan that Captain Alfear of the Steel Garrote doesn't find us. Thank you, Envoy.
I wish more of your officials were as understanding. They'd certainly find a warmer
Okay.
welcome.
Okay, so yeah, let's do this quest here. Yes.
Even here, you can't beat the view.
Oh, there's just... Silver, crystal, iron, gold. Okay, nothing really too crazy. Oh! What the fuck? Well, that was
No one tops my prices, guaranteed.
unfortunate.
Has to be around here somewhere.
Oh, okay, I got this guy probably has some lockpicks. I'm gonna have to buy some here.
Supplies you need for
Yeah, let's go talk to this guy.
I've seen you before, haven't I? Or maybe heard someone talking about you? Welcome to my store. If I haven't got it, it can't be got.
Okay. Let's see, let's see. Bill only's got the one lockpick? He doesn't. Okay.
Cheap wares for cheap folk.
Finally, another customer. Come in. Oh, it's you.
Okay, nothing good.
No one tops my prices, guaranteed.
That's an interesting way to climb a ladder, right? I mean, I guess it's just easier.
Cheap wares for cheap folk.
Any luck with the search? Well, not the gods. Thank you. Let me see them. Don't worry, I will. In fact, you can have mine. It's enchanted. Might be some kind of luck for you. Don't mention it. Just one more thing. All this time, I've been sure this was Helia's doing, but maybe it's just superstition. Do you really think the gods curse us over past mistakes? They do, don't they? You know, it's kind of a relief to think that we're beneath their notice. How'd I ever end up here? The Living Lands was supposed to be about fresh starts and new adventures, but just look at this dump. Thanks for the swollen nets, and for taking a weight off my shoulders.
That was it? Okay. Easy quest. Let's see. What did we get? Okay. I guess let's get some. I mean, money is useful. Okay, we can go back to... God of Secrets. Ah.
The adherents have come quietly. They will not take us lightly. But with food and charter.
Hey, you have to check in with me to enter this part of the... never mind. Doesn't matter anyway.
Okay, I mean, I guess it is a lazy. Oh.
Welcome to our shrine, envoy.
Shit, no, that's not what I want to do. I don't want to be a...
Bless my soul. Dear an envoy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was not my intent. Yeah, I didn't want to tell on those people. Tend to live. Okay, so where is... Okay, way over here. And then there's a quest over there. I don't see this one. Oh, okay. Okay, so we want to basic this way.
Yeah.
Oh, I still need the pyromancer key, wherever the fuck.
Yeah.
Nothing to see here, friend. Look alive, ladies and gents. We have a visitor. Ah, a kind-hearted Adiran. How nice for them to find a friend here. The way I understand it, they don't have many friends among your countrymen.
Take it easy on him, Soldis. He's all right. For an Adiran.
Fine, if you say so. Well, what do you want?
Wait. I gotta cover it? So either way, I'm covering it. Oh, what am I not understanding here?
No deal. Pay the difference, or forget it.
Soldis, the envoy saved my life at Northreach.
And glad I am that you're here. But a deal is a deal. We don't give handouts.
It's 2 clients. Believe me, you don't want to get on his bad side.
Oh, Andra's tits! Are we a charity now?
Mm-hmm.
Fine. Tell your miserable countrymen the deal is settled. Free of charge. We'll take them to Thirdborn when they're ready. Sure, whatever. And that's Captain Soldis. Thank you very much.
Okay. Well, that was kind of easy. I guess we just return and turn this in. Well, I guess I can upgrade the weapon. At least. Okay, yeah, how did I get there? Okay, there's right here.
Oh, you're back. Praise were... Ah, you've come back. Any news? Oh, wonderful. How did you do it? Did you hear that, dearest?
I did, love. Praise Wodaka.
Thank you so much for all of your help, Envoy. I don't think we'll be needing these anymore. Please, take them. Now, if you'll excuse us, we need to get ready for the journey.
And if you ever find your way to Thirdborn, please, come find us. It would be lovely to see you again.
Rare to see a real second chance. Rare, but refreshing.
You just saved their lives, Envoy. Well done.
Okay. Alright, so we'll just go here, and then we'll do this, and do that. And we need to talk to these people anyways, so that's the perfect time, perfect opportunity. Get to camp. Gallowin is a god of the hunt. Assassins pursued. Let's see. Where is the upgrade station?
What are you grinning about?
Huh? I wasn't grinning.
Right. Well, stop it.
That's just how my face looks, Marius. Hey, you got something on your mind? Something you want to talk about?
See? You're doing it now.
Well, now you're being funny.
Oh, gods. I'm just making it worse.
What you got, Kai?
I'm sure you had your own reasons, but I'm glad you helped those two fugitives get to Thirdborn. A lot of people in your position would have left them high and dry, or turned them in. Yeah, I thought so too. We've all been there. I'm just glad to see people get a second chance. And I'm relieved to know you're the kind of person who's willing to grant them, even when your official duties might suggest otherwise. I've been told I snore, so I hope you don't exile me from camp. Night, Envoy.
Alright, what do you have, my man?
Fior Messiverno, huh? Guess if you're looking for an animancer, that's the place to go. No. None more than usual. Both settlements are survivors. They just use different methods. Don't spend much time worrying about animancy myself. Never really needed it. That's fair. Got nothing against him, really. Anyone who can survive and thrive in Emerald Stair has earned some respect. I've led a few people there from Paradise or Thirdborn, and I've almost lost someone on every trip.
Someone's slipping.
I said, almost. Just glad I can help. Right, changing the subject?
Okay.
Until next time.
That's all we needed to talk about? Okay. I guess we'll head out.
The armored mask. We dream of steel and charred earth and flame. The memory binds. Flee from her. We fear. For us. For you. Blazing ire. It burns and feeds upon itself. Pain through the smoke, we recall. You are not safe with her. We reach. The spines tear into us. We pull our hands away. But the old scars do not lie. We burned once. Burned. We know. A storm from the same spark. All pain cuts with the same blade. Steer clear of the scourging fire, or extinguish it.
Ooh.
No recourse but teeth. The flame spreads toward the garden wall. Listen. Have care. Have care.
So now they're okay with me killing people? But before they were upset about me killing a bear? I am confused. Okay, so let's go towards Bounty Ralka. Okay. I was hoping I can just jump up there, but not the case. Oh yeah, those are good. I mean, that's a huge 20%.
Come and get it. Here we go. That's one for us.
Okay, so these are lower level now. Interesting. I wonder if this upper area of the map is a lower level.
Trust a waterfall. Who knows what's hiding back there? Arms up! Next one's mine!
Did I get him?
about yourselves? Show me what you got!
Oh, you see that?
Glad that's over. Good one!
Easy. I did hear. Okay, there it is.
One thing you could say about ogres, they rarely do sneak attacks.
Oh shit. Easy.
A squad mate took a bet to steal an ogre's club. He lost that bet. And both arms.
Alright, maybe something good? I don't think any of this stuff is good. Okay, so next quest. Okay, so that's gonna be this. Where's the other bounty? Interesting. In her nest beneath Paradis. Ah, okay. it's just telling me we've discovered this area. I want only essence. Need like 70 essence. Food.
Take your best shot.
Oh, what's happening over here? Okay. Easy enough. No, what? Oh, that's the fast travel point. Okay. It looked like it might be something more exciting than that.
Here.
But...
This is the path Offred told us about.
If you traveled weeks to see him, you can wait a few more days.
Kara, you would not be so glib if your family's souls were crying out to you for justice.
Some crusty old priest isn't going to change that. The Temple of Aethys is closed. Ugh, I don't know why everyone in the Living Lands suddenly wants to see the old kook in there, but it's not happening. Not today, anyway. Probably not tomorrow, either. Not with the way they're dawdling.
Since when do you make the rules?
Since I arrived with the big sword.
So, you say I need a bigger sword. The Oracle has one. Let me in and I will borrow it.
I'm saying you need to go home, because the goddamn temple is closed. The boy made it back to the embassy. I half expected him to kick off on the way there.
He was badly injured, and grieving his brother's wounds. I say it is good news.
Sure, until the Inquisitor hears he abandoned his men to go crying for his mum. Right. Sorry, Envoy. The expedition team entered through the cave just past here. They planned for a day's journey, but they've been gone for more than 3. Something must have held them up. Our freak mentioned traps and earthquakes and...
The Oracle who maintains the temple is a godlike of Aethys. So there is no telling what he is capable of.
Oh yeah, that's the guy I gotta see.
They were carrying a lot of tools and weapons with them, so be on your guard. And Envoy, thanks. I know Offreak will appreciate you looking into this. Yeah, well, you're not just anyone. You're a friend of the Emperor, and that means something. Hey, good luck out there.
Anything, no. Oh, a book. The slim volume is Warp in the Waters. And Water Stain, a quick flip through its pages reveals that it was diligently updated for 7 years. At last entry dated 2828, the year of Ethan's return. Okay, that one I don't care too much about. I like the smaller notes that are more relatable to the current story. Okay, Valiant Trading Company. I do remember those guys from the other game. Okay, so we throw an electric one on... Oh, okay, actually throw an electric one here. And this one is just broken.
We woke up the sleeping skeleton.
Now we know why the expedition team abandoned that puzzle. We make a good squad.
Books of Verses. You have walked all these years into darkness and must not return. You will find the path like. Okay. So I think this is the part from the preview, right? Or it kind of looks like it.
Never seen anything like it.
Views like this remind me why I came to the Living Lands in the first place.
Bunch of grenades.
Something stirs here.
The tripwire's broken. I bet Offreak's people came through here.
Look at that. That statue. How did anyone build that all the way down here?
Gods. And no one knew that was down here.
Rituals. Whispers of searing light.
Zorubs. What a snake of fight.
Where? Oh.
One for you! Here they come. You're mine now. Nice work.
Should I maybe? That may be a good spell to have. I forgot there's a power attack. That didn't do shit. Wait, what? Hold on, I'm gonna save. I'm not sure if I can jump over that. Okay, that worked. Oh! Yeah, I see. I see. Daily affirmations and focus and efficiencies. All errors can be reforged into lessons. Work hard, work well. All ignorance can...
Hold it together, kid. We're nearly there.
You're not my brother. I got to be dreaming. Oh, gods. Am I dead? Is this the Beyond Spirit? Have you come to take me to Galloway's side?
The kid's in bad shape, but he's not too far gone. I think we can help him.
I'm not ready. I've never even touched a girl. It's not fair. Oh, that's the creepiest sensation I ever felt in my life. Like vines were growing all through me.
If it works, don't question it. And look, your wounds are closing up already.
Oh, wow. I feel leagues better. I thought for sure you were coming to take me back to the wheel. Who are you? What you doing down here? Free Expedition Corps out of High Crown. Yeah, that's us. Well, that's me anyway. The rest of those assholes went on without me after I got hurt. We'll come back for you once we've got the relic, Admin, honest. Oh, shit. Yeda was probably hoping I'd croak so she wouldn't have to tell our freak how she abandoned me. All she cares about is that Oracle and his relic, which is probably just a big old dog bone if you ask me. It's probably still down there, fiddling with the statue. You must have seen it on your way in. He'll be the last one to have seen him, I bet. I'll just rest up here a minute before I head back to Paradise.
Take it easy. No sense getting yourself into another scrape.
Promise, I'll take it slow. Hey, Envoy, for what it's worth, I really thought I was gonna die down here. Right, yeah. We got those assholes to save and everything. I hope they're better off than I was.
Okay. Optional, speak to Oracle. Okay, so I do get to speak to the Oracle.
Seems like a good kid. I'm glad we could give him a hand. Maybe one of Juliana's girls will too.
He's gonna have a hard time getting out of here, but we gave him a fighting chance.
So,
The history of living lands. Okay, we're not gonna read all
It
of
said
that.
the expedition team went deeper, looking for the Oracle.
I imagine the Oracle has something to do with that creepy statue we saw before. Maybe we should take a look.
Oh, we'll take a look. We'll take a look.
Let's go.
Captain, the relic you seek is but one of many thorns in the rotten heart of this land. Claim it for ID. Should its efficacy be confirmed, you will appropriately reward it.
Didn't realize the head of the Steel Garrote was into antiques.
Yeah, she's definitely an interesting lady.
Someone's up ahead. Keep your eyes open.
Oh yeah. Now this is definitely yeah, this is the part from the previous. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's the guy.
Come, stand in the light. Let me look at you. It has been too long. I had feared I was the last of us, but you... Oh, the very sight of you is a balm for the soul. I am the Oracle Sargemis, servant of the once shining god, he whose light has lately dimmed. What brings you to this sacred space? An expedition? I'm afraid I don't understand.
Right. Maps, ropes, pitons, rugged boots, water for days, people down here looking for stuff.
I am familiar with the concept, tomb raiding and the like. What troubles me is why they would come here. These ruins are not so different from the many others on this island, except that they are a good deal more treacherous. And this representation of Aethys we stand before, it is the work of my own hands. They could not hope to move it. Do you know what their purpose is here? Ah, the splinter of Aethys. I suppose it was too much to hope they were here to examine these exquisite ruins. Truly, it is their loss. The splinter of Aethys is a sliver of shinbone from my lord's titan body. It was carved from his skeleton many centuries ago. Yet long after the gods left this mortal world to claim their dominion in the beyond, the splinter is infused with the very essence of my lord's power. To illuminate without fire, to heal without injury, and to speak without voice. It rests in a shrine deep within this temple complex, beyond the reach of looters, visitors, or indeed, myself. The path to the relic has fallen to ruin. Some sections are flooded, and others are infested with all manner of creatures. Although, perhaps you might assist me with that.
Right. Here it comes.
You see, this construction beside us is no mere statue, but a reliquary I have built to house the splinter of Aethys in its appropriate grandeur. It is nearly complete, and ready for the splinter to be interred. But I can no longer reach the relic on my own. Return it to me, and who knows, Perhaps you will meet your expedition along the way.
Okay.
I am most grateful. Oh, and please refrain from touching my statue or devices. May light illuminate your path, brother.
Okay. Retrieve the relics. Find. Okay, but where's B? He's gone, but he's...
This reminds me of the strange... Okay, what happened? Oh, did that unlock?
Yeah.
Like, what did that do? I don't know.
This one's mine. Here we go. Nice job, everyone.
There would. Yeah, that's a lot of reading. We're not gonna do that. Jesus. Stone details the plans of the creation of a large statue by essence the prices come from and what it is unclear. Yeah, there's if you're into books and stuff, yeah, I mean, there's a ton of books here.
Stand back. 6 years in Dawnshore, and I never knew something this big was under our feet the whole time.
Okay, so it does seem like I was meant to do this first to get a few levels.
Everyone okay? Dream scourge ahead. I hate to think it reaches all the way down here.
Thorns beside violets. Essence twisted out of shape.
Yeah.
A pulse beating out of time.
Leaving of his precious body, we commemorate our most glorious god, man, ourselves, life to be with us on better. The Dawn Reader is holy, and for those who enter it, faith, reverence, and the fear of our God, we consecrate his name.
Should it be disturbed?
If it weren't for the creepy oracle and the invading roots, this place would be kinda nice.
Ah, okay. Yeah, no idea what this does. Like, if I miss one, I'll probably never find out, right?
There's the relic. It can't be as easy. Easy as just grabbing it. Let's see if that opens.
Ooh. Okay, give me something good. Give me a good gun. Nothing really exciting. Let's see. Okay, so I'm gonna be able to upgrade this when I go back. this doesn't break. Okay, let's save here.
The false idol, it waits.
Something's moving in the main chamber. We better be moving too.
I still can't open that door, huh? Whatever. Oh, there's the big one. Oh. Okay, that was a little... Yeah, I was definitely meant to do this.
That ought to be all of them, right?
Okay, yeah, that was easy. Still barred, huh? Alright, whatever.
You take lead.
Ah, there we go. Okay, whatever. Time to go. Oh, what is this relic though? Does it do anything cool? That doesn't really say what it does.
Oh, point two. Way out must have flooded during that earthquake. Blasted ruins. Well,
So it is right here, but not right here. am confused. Oh shit. Haha, okay. Let's see, let's eat something. Perfect. Also bathroom break.
Something's not right here. Take a look around. Well, we found the expedition. Looks like they've only been dead a few hours. But how did they get in here?
They didn't come the same way we did. I'll remind you, we had to swim here. And look, there's no way these people died of natural causes. Murder usually leaves a mark.
It's like every member of the expedition team just collapsed. You think he's building a what? A giant animat?
Do I even want to know what an animat is?
An animancer could explain it better, but they're basically suits of armor brought to life by bound souls.
Right. I knew I didn't want to know.
The Oracle couldn't have put the expedition's souls in the statue of Aethys, right? Whatever the Oracle has planned for that relic, and for us, it can't be good, Envoy. Aethys is a dangerous god associated with Eora's bloodiest wars, and he recently killed thousands of people in Deadfire. Now, we have a piece of him, and we're about to face a maniac who wants it desperately. Tread carefully.
Alright. Man, I don't really want to read all of this. Yeah, we'll confront him.
Why does he come here? Why does he build the idol in this place?
We shall confront him.
Even the flood could not stop him. Fealty or sickness?
There you are. You have been gone some time. Do you carry the splinter of Aethys? Ah, I did not expect you to be so thorough in your explorations. Nevertheless, I am impressed. As to whether I killed them, well, that is a matter of semantics. Does death occur the moment the heart ceases beating, or when the soul is broken upon the wheel? In one sense, then they are quite dead. In another, they remain very much alive. In either case, they have entered a state of change, and the impetus was mine. You see, I have given them the opportunity to be part of something larger than themselves. Their essence is held safe within my devices, and with your help, I shall give them a new commission: to prosecute the redemption of a god.
Yeah, we're not giving him the bones.
You understand me. What is the source of all suffering? Our division from God. Not our division from them, no, but their division from us. It is a wound the size of the soul, yet it gapes as large as the world. If we are to alleviate suffering, if the gods, if Aethys is to atone, we must give him a mortal consciousness. We must give him a mortal conscience. Or the atrocities of the Deadfire and the Saints' War will be but preludes to the horrors he will sow across Eora.
Oh wow.
Even the Redeemer needs redemption. Even the gods must be held to account. Aethys must be stopped.
Okay. Yeah, that guy's kind of a gangster.
Do you carry the relic I asked you to collect? Excellent. The relic you have retrieved was stolen from Aethys' body. He is bound to it, or it to him. And before the events at Ukaizo, he would speak to me through it. He speaks to me no longer, but I believe he resonates with the splinter yet, as I do. If I am correct, when it is placed in the statue, the magnifying power of the Ardra will draw him into it, and he will be trapped. Locked into the reliquary with a chorus of furious souls acting as his conscience. He will finally begin the work of making right all the wrong he has done.
I mean, that's not gonna end well.
All that is left is for you to place the splinter into the statue's chest.
But I do want to see it.
Will you do it? The gods may be too powerful, yes, but Aethys is weak, if he persists at all. He expended tremendous soul energy manifesting in the body of Moros Nua and marching it across the Deadfire. By the time he reached Ukaizo, he was spent, and used the very last of his power to destroy the wheel. The god that is left is but a wisp of purpose, floating through the beyond. It is that wisp I will capture. I cannot say. But when I return to the wheel, I pray I do not see Aethys there, for it will mean that I have failed. You see, my brother, you must understand. I am willing to endure a life of greatest loneliness, so that he may repent.
Me?
If I ever suggest helping some crazy Nimdu bring a statue to life for religious reasons, please kill me then and there.
Look, I'm all for second chances, but restoring the god who started the Saints' War and left a trail of corpses and dead fire? Even I can see that's a bad idea. And I can't imagine a worse fate than spending an eternity as one of those poor souls stuck with him. I've heard I can change him before.
Thank you. Once you have placed the splinter into the statue, power my devices just over there. Together, we will observe the results.
I just want to see what happens.
There we are. Now, fill the statue with essence. Do me the honor of pulling the lever, just there. And my lord will return to face justice.
I mean, we're trying to punish the god.
Oh. My god, Aethys. Are you there? No. It's not working.
Ah.
Something is wrong. My lord Aethys has not returned. Something is missing from my design. Something I did not account for. It must be the chime. Without its ringing, he cannot hear the statue's call. My brother, will you join my holy work and lend your chime to the cause?
My what?
No, no. That would not be appropriate. He does not want me. He has made that clear. I am afraid. I have been a coward. What if I meet him and he refuses me? You are right. I am what is missing from my work, but I couldn't see it. It must be me. Before I leave you, I would ask you to tell me something. What do you believe we are to our gods? I fear you may be right. Goodbye, my friend. Walk always in the light.
Okay.
If thine heart be black, if thine intention be impure, thy life is forfeit. For he hath seen, he can see, he will see. Nothing is hidden from his glory. His light touches every corner of the world. Nothing is hidden from his sight, nor shall it be from mine.
Ooh.
Hurry now, brother. Do it now, while my nerves hold.
Oh, I gotta press the button.
Souls and machinery now. I've got to pull the lever to siphon it into the statue.
Well, if we're gonna pull the Ascendant lever, we better get to it.
Also one-handed. Yeah, I mean, that's lame. I just picked up the sword. It still shows on him. Like, I can see what some of the complaints are. Still nothing.
Nothing, huh? Well, on the bright side, at least the Oracle's not around to see this.
After all that, I'm almost disappointed. Right. What a pity his evil plan didn't work out.
Can you imagine how inconvenient that would have been? We've already got the Dream Scourge and tensions with Adir. What's the resurrection of a murderous god, really?
I'd rather not be the most hated person in Eora. I have enough Sokka to deal with.
It's hard to believe Aethys is really gone. What do you think, Envoy? Can a god really die? It's all a matter of finding the right weapon, I guess. Well, with the Oracle dead, I guess we should get going. Right behind you, Envoy.
So...
Hear us. Follow us. We would speak to you.
Can I take the thingy back? Or no? Okay. Oh, speak to the voice.
A host, form-given life. One day when we are free, we could return here, dwell in this body, feel the earth again. But it is a sprout, fragile. It must sleep here undisturbed. A secret you could keep. Tell us, will you give us this gift? This prison holds us, silences us. The years fade like leaves. We have no memory of summer, warm fire, soothing rain. We could walk gently in this body, tend, grow, learn anew. But we must claim it. We are not sure. Could we touch the world? Walk in the ocean? Sift our fingers through sand? A shard of Adra tethers it to us. Yet it is weak. A quagmire of essence occludes its veins. If we had time to tend it, perhaps we could find a way. A vessel to hold us. We will remember this. The Adra strains. It aches, a choking barricade of souls. Essence like mud, we cannot swim here. It must be flushed out. Free this obstruction, then when our prison bars fall, we will see.
Hey, Envoy. Back with us?
New earth to till, we flower. We rest now. We must consider this.
Okay. Can we talk to this thing or interact with it in any way? I guess we're not going to be able to teleport out of here, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, there's an elevator.
The Oracle might have been a creepy, murdering Korba. But he sure kept a nice home.
Guess his work on that statue didn't leave much time for renovations.
How do I live if there is no inflation? When he left city, they felt desire, unmoved from the body for done is
Never thought I'd be so relieved to see Paradise.
Well, that was certainly an experience. Let's go catch up with Optic. You're mine now!
Just like the good old.
okay, so now we go bounty octave. The hell? How do we get down there?
No. Nope. I am not going in there unless you swear not to run off without me.
He's faster than he looks, and
Shouldn't be here.
What the hell? So easy.
Well, that was fun.
Okay. Easy. Yeah, so I definitely did the hardest stuff first. Okay, so let's see. We're gonna go up here, see what's going on there. Now... Yeah, we'll just go this way and see whatever comes up. Like there's a purple thingy over there. Oh, that's the campsite. I don't need a camp. Wasn't there something?
I always forget there were more grove out here before. These people left me.
I mean, there's probably more stuff. Ooh, that kind of hurt. Yeah, let's go to the camp. We'll upgrade the weapon. Oh, okay, this is like a dagger. Heal. Okay. Don't have any.
You might want to consider not washing your clothes in safflower oil.
I hate to break it to you. regular laundry is a common courtesy when you're traveling with a group.
No, it's fine. If you feel the need to wash your clothes, go right ahead. Just use something else.
Sweat and midday breezes don't count as washing, you know.
Right, so I smell like the wilderness. You people stand out like...
Thoughts and whispers, we feel them rumble beneath the surface. We smell conflict, kith turn on kith. We do not understand. An ancient place, the exiles' place. They come on foreign ships, exiles grafted from other trees. The salt clings to their hair, the scent of distant shores to their skin. A flag planted on a hill. Why? The serpent finds its shade. But the ground stirs. New roots seek to grow taller than the old. They bring banners, arrows, swords. What do they seek from us? The Claviger's blood on the breeze. Wolves fighting for territory. Is the instinct to conquer innate? Ivy spreads on the stone, a nature that cannot be tamed. We learn much. Sleep now. Dream of warm tides and purple leaves.
Okay. I still got this one. Okay, where do I need to go? And how do I get there?
Look now upon the fate of those that oppose the Burn Queen's justice. Death to all heretics.
Just randomly hanging people in the middle of the day? Oh, wait, it doesn't tell me where the entrance is.
Here it comes.
Here they come. Show me what you got. Stay down.
Oh, he's actually killed somebody.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Okay. How do I get down there? Interesting.
Despite the name, the Living Lands isn't an easy place to make a life, but it breeds resourcefulness.
What you like about my people? We built a phenomenal wall. Yeah.
Does this go down? Oh, it does go down. Oh, it goes up. What the hell?
What does bootleg wine have to do with animancy equipment?
Hide it under the wine and nobody will look for it. Honestly, it's not a
How did you get in there?
2 guards, wine, and a dead body. There's a story here.
Bon and I caught this man trying to load a crate onto the lift. Turned out, he was smuggling animancy equipment.
So we've closed this lift down, as a precaution.
It wasn't luck. Our commanders sent us to scout the area. We'll never get ahead of these smugglers unless we cut off their routes. In the meantime, sorry, you'll have to go back to the main road.
Well,
don't make him pull rank.
when you put it like that, no. Apologies. Go through.
But don't come back with anything illegal or we'll detain you. Nothing personal.
I myself in need of a third essence generator and another past amplifiers. I know your master that had led me to believe they have less consent to spare you. Okay, where am I? I feel like I need to... There's something in that middle section there. A lot of stuff there, holy shit. Alone, abandoned, isolated, no one to turn to. Comrades have gone. I have a choice. Live out my remaining days in grief and loneliness. I'll go to the gods now by my own hand. I should have joined you then, but no. Ah! Okay, not too bad. Oh, there we go.
I, probably don't need to tell you to be ready for anything.
Spiders of Eora grow to enormous size. Okay. We knew that already. Oh, okay, I got too much shit. That's... I'm confused. It says what do you want? Yeah, no, that was a lie. Yeah, no, I got plenty.
Here we go! Come and get me! Everybody all right? Coming in hot.
Okay.
Aye, aye.
Note to the survivor. This note is written in small hand. You've come this far. I hope this note serves you as a warning to you. You no doubt survived decided by escaping through the underwater tunnel into this very chamber. Initially assured by the lack of bones in here, animal okay. Clearly the spider cannot reach this. Peter's worries in the end. Of course, as I was left to my own thoughts for day after day, I realized relative isolation of this chamber was both curse and blessing. Just as the spider was barred from entering, so too anything that I might consider potential food, fish, game, birds, all but captured and well before. I feel my thoughts fleeing me as I write this, looking to find a body not so wrecked with hunger. Your choice is to die here with me or to brave the spider to escape. Even now, I'm not sure which. Yeah, it sucks to be this guy.
Ready, aim.
Shot! Arms up! Take your best shot!
that the big boy? Jesus. Destroyed that spider.
Another glorious battle.
Ooh. Unique armor is highly covered. And each is enhanced with enhancements. Armor's all acid. Okay, I'm taking damage greater than 25. 350. Okay. All right, got my first unique weapon or piece of armor that I'm actually. Now, their weight change doesn't say. Ooh, okay. Where exactly am I? Oh, okay. Let's see.
Welcome back, Envoy. Show it here. Remind me not to get on your bad side, Envoy.
All right, 500.
Seems you're making a habit out of killing ogres. Let's hope the next one you run across is a bit more amicable, yeah? I don't envy you having gone into that horrid place, but I'm thankful you did so. Good. Too many good men and women died because of that bastard. May he face Magran's fires in his next life. Well, I'll be. That's all of the bounties. Mighty fine work, Envoy. Mighty fine indeed. Hope you're proud of all you've done.
Okay.
Thanks to you. Don Shore is safer for all of us. Gods protect you, wherever you are.
Hey, you could have a real future here if the Envoy thing doesn't work out.
Nice work on the bounties. Just don't get a big head about it.
So what did he give me? Yeah, no, this is trash, of course.
Good.
Okay, so do you have... Now, you don't have any of the materials that I could want. I'll keep this. I'll keep this. think I'll keep.
Good.
Okay, and no lockpicks either. Okay. No lock. And nothing good. Nothing useful. Alright, let's go turn this quest in.
When Wodika takes back her throne, all transgressions and injustices come to light.
Huh? Oh.
Hey, it's the Envoy!
Envoy, hey!
I swear, I owe you the world.
Are they twins?
I own the world. He saved my life, remember?
Yeah, you only told me about 100 times.
Hey, where's Yeda? Is everyone else on the way?
No. Oh, gods. Does he mean?
They didn't make it, Offric. I'm sorry.
But you saved Cadman. You couldn't save them? Or you didn't try?
What happened?
I can't understand this.
Hey, Offric, hey, listen. We always knew that was a risk, right? And we told ourselves.
Better to go out at the bottom of the world or the top. And dying in bed like Granda, asking what if.
Did you avenge them? Is the Oracle dead? At least they got justice.
And I got my brother back.
Okay, so they are brothers.
You would have been fine without me.
What I mean to say is, we're grateful, Envoy. Ambassador Heelgard has written to Expedition Command back in High Crown to see if they'll let us come home.
Well, while we wait for their reply, I thought...
Wait. Let me guess. Mermaid's Den.
You told him?
It was a moment of weakness. I thought I was dead. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to give you this. It belonged to our grandfather. He'd always wanted to join the Corps, but life got in the way. When we were recruiting, he gave it to us to remind us to live well.
Well, I'm sure you've got big Envoy things to do.
I don't know if you heard, but there's a plague on and everything.
If you're ever in High Crown, look us up.
Yeah, we can drink to the core together.
I wish things had turned out better for the rest of their crew, but I'm glad they made it.
Okay, what was this item? 1 dexterity, parkour speed. Oh. How come? How do I unlock this other ring?
These two will be just fine.
Alright, so we are... Ooh. We're way under level for this quest. Let's. Oh yeah, so
I'm
quest. I mean, I guess we're gonna go. And things work out. Do I have? Can't upgrade anything. Can I enchant it?
You feeling okay? Seems
Still can't enchant anything.
like you were having a strange dream the other night. A cup of tea might help you sleep. Unless you need a nip of something stronger.
Threatening of envoy, blood for blood, the law of Yogo slain by your hands, and so your man received by ours. Actions. We will
Poor
be
guy.
watching.
Didn't even stand a chance.
Looks like there's a note.
Oh, that's the little fella that was helping me in the beginning. That is fucked up. So close to level 9.
Can't believe we're stationed out here, so far from the city. Piss off the captain or something?
What do you have?
Hail, friend. Always nice to see a fellow traveler out here. Where are you headed? Ah, a fellow wanderer then. This is certainly a beautiful place to explore. Dangerous, true, but beautiful nonetheless. One of my ancestors apparently grew up in Solace Keep, deep in the living lands. I hope to find this place.
Okay. Well, we'll take the lockpicks. Maybe in the new city, the merchants will have the materials for upgrading stuff.
Hold a moment. They tell me you're going to Emerald Stair. Business or pleasure? Well, just remember to cover your mouth, sneeze into your elbow, and sleep with lavender under your pillow. Fair warning, Envoy. Before you showed up, Inquisitor Ludwine barged past me. She was looking none too pleased. I didn't ask. The less I know, the better. Anyway, I thought you should know Ludwine's on the prowl. Tread lightly.
So Ludwine's somewhere out there doing who knows what. Wonderful.
Hopefully, your handling of Egwolf brought us some grace with her.
You're cleared to pass, Envoy.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Can't say I'm sad to be leaving Paradise. I had no idea how tense things were with the Adirans moving in.
And Egwolf's death won't help matters.
You had to know that might happen. I mean, you've met Ludwine, right?
Regardless, the Steel Garrote will see this as an excuse to crack down. I get the feeling they've been looking for one.
Steel Garrote? I figured they're just more intense Adiran soldiers.
Oh, I hear you. Unfortunately, if you're marching shoulder to shoulder, some of their stink is bound to rub off on you.
I don't like that Ludwig woman. She gives me the vreekas.
Yeah, I've seen floggings gentler than the scolding she gave Hilgard. One's tacking when the other's jibing, if you catch my drift. And that's gonna mean trouble for everyone around them before long.
And it's a good thing we're getting out of the city.
Yeah. Much as Liviana misses our company, I wouldn't count on your mysterious friend reviving you a second time.
Are you listening to that friend when you go all blank-eyed from time to time? Does your special friend talk to you? I mean, I had an imaginary friend when I was little, but they never brought me back from the dead.
He means that with all due professional respect, of course.
How do you know this friend doesn't mean us any harm? Well, maybe figure it out. We can't prepare for what we don't know is coming.
We're headed to Fior Messi Verno to see if the Animancers know anything about the Dream Scourge, right? Maybe we'll learn something about your condition in the process.
Right. When it comes time to deal with Animancers, you two are on your own.
The Living Lands is an odd place, period.
But so are the Animancers.
I haven't been back in a while, but Fior is, an interesting place. It was founded about 50 years ago by a disgraced Valian duke and a handful of Animancers who'd soured on politics in the Republics.
Town full of nobles, scholars, and leeches, all surviving off the work of the farmers who grow food for the whole island.
They're an eccentric bunch. You'll see. It turns out that academics are as ungovernable as the rest of us rabble.
You don't understand what they're messing with. They can't tame the wilds with machinery.
They've held it at bay, until recently. Their ingenuity, or madness, or heresy, take your pick, has fed a lot of people in the Living Lands. But, rumor has it, some unnatural blight is destroying their crops. Hopefully there's nothing to that. But if there is, we'll find out soon enough. And while we're in Emerald Stair, there's something I've been putting off. An old friend from my time in Thirdborn had a cabin out in the woods. Tama. He passed a while ago, but he left something for me that I never got around to picking up. But since we'll be in Emerald Stair anyway... You won't regret it. Emerald Stair's lovely this time of year. Even the Delumgon bloom.
No matter what I tell you, you keep picking flowers from things that want to kill you.
Hey, they love me. You just gotta ask nicely. Compliment their foliage.
Right. Maybe buy them a drink before they choke you to death with vines. Well, you came to the right place.
You and I have quite the adventure ahead of us, Envoy.
Our deal was I'd help you find your assassin. I did that. I figured you'd probably travel faster with fewer people anyway. I have, you know, things to do back in Paradise. It keeps me plenty busy.
Come to think of it, I haven't been to Emerald Stair in a while, and the Envoy's never been. Know any good guides we could hire?
None that could help the two of you. You need the best guide in the lands to keep you from getting yourselves killed.
Yeah, I like this guy.
Yeah. Who else is going to show us which mushrooms we can eat, and which ones want to eat us?
Now that you mention it, you're gonna need my help if you're traveling through the lands with this Nimdut. I have 2 rules. No campfire songs, and no hugs. That last one's non-negotiable.
I hear wiggle room on the singing.
If we're done being ridiculous, we should get some rest. We'll be in Emerald Stair tomorrow.
Good to have you with us, Marius.
Right. Go to bed before you violate the hugging rule.
There's... Okay.
Marius, did you leave a cleaning manual in my pack?
Doesn't ring a bell, but I suggest reading it when you get a chance. It's rude not to read a book given as a gift.
Since when do you worry about being rude?
I'm just saying maybe someone gave you that for a reason. I've noticed that camp supplies don't generally clean themselves.
Weren't you telling me not to wash my clothes so much?
The wilderness doesn't generally smell like boiled hardtack or peppered lithbark stew.
If this is about the time I burned your favorite pan trying to bake sweet pie in it, I'm still sorry, and I will still get you a new one. I don't know how you fit a cleaning manual in your pack anyway.
Well, I certainly wouldn't know, because I didn't give you that book.
You know, if there's something you want to say, you can always talk to me.
Okay, Noah was a Durwooden castle, deep Corinthian ruin. The castle was... Holy shit. Okay, so that quest is way far. Okay, that quest is closer, so we'll go with that quest first.
Oh, would you be a dear and help with these spoilings, please?
Looks like she could use our help.
Let's get
Don't die.
Okay, I've got to eat something from the poison. I thought I had something for it.
Fantastic. People. I was about to lose my wits.
A mind's question. The dust of the Akita in her hair. She knocks. We would answer.
You wouldn't happen to have a ladder on hand, would you? Sansa? Absolutely not. Cute as a button, but he's so high-strung. I pursue my own academic interests. Interests that require the vase in the ruins. And a ladder. But perhaps we don't need one. You're tall, striking, and well-toned. Oh, of course. Why would a priceless artifact be important? Well, I'm not surprised you don't know of the Godless. But they were here in the Living Lands long before we were. Long before anyone else, as far as I can tell. Give or take a few thousand years. They lived on every corner of the lands. You must have passed a few of their ruins on the way here. The big ones, with spires that look more than a little phallic. A lot of their structures were embedded in the ground. They lived in harmony with the land. I mean, as much as you can live in harmony with the land actively trying to kill you. Maybe it was nicer back then.
30 years of research, and as far as I can tell, they just upped and disappeared one day. Fascinating, right? Well, what's important is that the vase is within my grasp, now that I've a tall, dark, and handsome stranger to help. You must be fun at parties. There's a vase in this ruin that's too high for me to reach. Fetch it for me. I can pay you in skates if you do. The vase sits atop that tower beside us, in the ruins there. And once you've got it, look me up. Yahtzee, wizard extraordinaire, godless expert, and a Balrog in the bedroom.
You do meet the most interesting people.
I can get you 1,000 faces that don't require going into some ancient ruins, but no one listens to me.
Alright. Yeah, this is straight up like, if I didn't know about all the furries and all that stuff, I'd probably be more okay with it. But the fact that these people exist, I'm thinking this was made for them. And it's too weird for me. I feel like I'm so close to leveling up.
Quiet, Nimdut.
Okay, we're getting some great materials. That's good.
This one's mine.
Oh god. Dude, these... Damn, these things don't play around.
That's all of them.
Let's see.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, give me some upgraded materials. Ooh, nice. Yes, very good, very good. Let's see, we got I'll get us to okay, we can upgrade the armor, so that's something.
Yeah.
Excavation log. Governor Vidara ordered us to hold excavation. Emerald here is going through changes and stable in more ways than one. While I understand these for a long time, I don't think they're going anywhere. Wish I could say the same. Feels like makes sense. Makes sense. Pretty good view. Shot. Or maybe this, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we do need to get up there somehow. Okay, there we go. Godless vase. Yes, level 9. Okay, I am pretty sure that, like, I am godless, right? From, okay, I can't use this. Upgrade material. I do pick a lot of herbs. Yeah, I mean, then at level 10, I'll have to go back to here and get this. Or maybe fighter passive, press crouch while in the air. Oh yeah, no. Oh. Fighter passive, destroying things restores small amount of health and weapons. Okay, I mean these are all good. But yeah, I think I'll just get this one. Nothing else here.
Good. You are aware I can see you digging through my things, aren't you? Andra's titties, you found it! I tried using magic to get the vase down, but alas, Thankfully, you and your little friends came along and saved the day.
Excuse me. We're all bigger than you are, Nimdit.
I may be small, but my magic is not, I assure you. Oh, holding my vase hostage. I respect that. First and foremost, Fior Mesiverno is an animancer sanctuary. Vidaro, unlike his father, the former governor, is not an animancer. I don't know why anyone would give two pyres about Vidaro. He loathes the idea of others thinking Fior is less than perfect. Emerald Stair used to be the breadbasket of the living lands. Now it won't bear fruit, and there are rumors of plague. Pleasant, isn't it? But I'd best pack up. I want to get home. I have a new artifact to study. Thank you for your help, Godlike. Even if you didn't have a ladder.
Well, that's something I hope never happens again.
I've got a few inches to spare if she changes her mind.
Okay, okay, so yeah, we're gonna go do the main quest. That was a stealth attack?
Good fighting.
Hmm. Yeah, maybe I will just get a range damage.
Stand back.
I've had these dreams lately. I tried talking to the others. They think I'm insane. I'm not. There's something in the earth, in the island. I've spoken to animancers, watchers, and priests. No one understood. I have felt it. When no god answered my prayer, when I was without a single mercy, I felt it. The radiating heat of black dirt and cool kiss of the wind. I'm not their champion. I'm not even the first to know them. I'm an ant before an awe of infinity. Something is coming. Dark times, sick times. I will be with them when it happens. Tiniest margin closer to divinity.
Granted, I don't come here often.
Okay, let's update. Okay, that's all we can up.
Listen, Kai, I need you to stalk like a cat, not stomp around like a Balrog.
My training was a lot bigger on stomping than stalking, unfortunately.
Right, and I got cooking lessons in Solace, but you don't see me making beetle mash every night for dinner. The bears out here can hear a snapfly dropping Sokka from across the stair. You don't want to get eaten, you need to walk softly.
I'll remind you of that next time you start playing your flute at camp.
That is different. Bear's natural prey doesn't tend to play flutes.
They might show up to get you to stop.
I've had this flute for years, and I have yet to be killed by a bear.
On second thought, maybe that's what's keeping them away.
Yeah, I think it's pretty funny. You know, nothing too serious, but pretty basic stuff, but I'm enjoying it. Oh, speaking of bears,
Not bad, Mario.
As if people weren't hungry enough.
Okay, what is this? Oh, there it is. Oh!
Those are no ordinary farmhands.
I am just getting an extra... yeah.
A godlike in Emerald's Den. Well, well, maybe our luck's improving.
The hell is this? Yeah, that was actually a bad talent to take.
I'd offer to shake your hand, but I've been elbow deep in Beatrice all day. Governor Vidaro, I'm sure he's snug as a maggot in a corpse in his estate. It's in Fiormezziverno, on the far side of town. But just in case it comes up, you didn't catch me digging through a corpse. Deal? Good. That makes you a friend. Our governor doesn't exactly approve of my area of expertise. As you can see, this is my reanimated corpse farm.
Oh, and what do you use for fertilizer? Other corpses?
I'm trying to demonstrate the value of undead labor. But of course, nothing is ever that simple.
Yeah, I would say so.
What am I supposed to do? Just let them decompose? Reanimated corpses are the future of manual labor. Cost-effective, low maintenance, and very friendly. Now, Beatrice, she's being a real problem, if you can believe it. Would you be a dear and reach into her guts? Feel around for anything that doesn't belong. Aha! So the blight got into my revenant and interfered with her raising. That confirms one of my theories. Not only is the Dream Scourge affecting our farms, it's disrupting animancy, unraveling our work. Sounds like I have more research ahead of me, but at least now I have a sense of direction. Thank you for getting your hands dirty on my behalf. Godlike. You're a natural. We're animancers. Hooking up equipment and seeing what happens is what we do. You see, the living lands is rich with essence, the energy of souls. We channel this energy into our fields. And that's why Emerald's there is the breadbasket of the living lands.
There's something poetic about the idea of plants eating souls to survive. Creepy, but poetic.
But as you can see, we've been dealing with some irregularities. Thank you. We've been at it for a while now, but there is still so much to learn. Traditional farms depend on water, sunlight, and the mercy of insects. What you see here is no different. Animancy can change the world, but it's an uphill climb. People don't trust what they don't understand.
Okay, so, I mean, there's like a hidden quest. Yeah, so I think that talent just gives me an extra herb, right? Yeah, nothing good, nothing good. extra upgrade material. I have yet to actually get that. Yeah, I was thinking like a leather or something for some reason.
I don't see what's the problem.
If you can't see it, I doubt I can explain it to you.
Tell me another
Yeah, I just get more of the herbs. But okay, what do we have here?
You're the first godlike to come through in, well, I can't remember how long. I hope that's a good sign. I'll take what I can get. If the gods don't bless us with a harvest soon, this market will be empty come winter. You'd think so, but they don't approve of animancy. Something about undead farmhands makes them nervous. They still buy our crops, mind you, when the harvest's good.
Okay, I'll take the lockpicks. And no upgrade material.
What do you mean that's all you've got? Last week you said there'd be grain.
You know what I said?
Okay, we got a side quest here.
There's nothing here.
Gods, what do I tell Sovia? What do I tell the children? It's not bad enough that their mother a little earlier and you'd have beaten the other bandits to my crops. But I guess that's on you, isn't it?
Wait, what?
I left the whole pile right here. Enough food, good food, safe food, to get us through the next few months. I went inside just for a moment. The bandits took everything. This was probably her last harvest. There's not a damn thing left to eat. What? No. We're fine. No smuggling, no dream scourge. What are you implying? Huh. Like sticking your nose in other people's business, do you? Ah, not you two. Gods. Eh? What do I have to lose? My wife, she's sick. Not a dream troll. Just sick. We've known for a while now. But treatment is expensive. There's not enough to go around. I thought if she could eat well for whatever time she had left, she'd be more comfortable. And now, it's gone. There. Are you happy? Ah, finally! Someone who cares about something other than themselves. When they ran away, I saw them following the river north. They're probably hiding up there, waiting to steal from someone else. You come back with my crops, and I'll give you whatever I can. You can't put a price on survival.
Okay, let's see. Oh, okay, that's even further away. Okay. Okay, got him. Easy.
Take a moment, people.
Word of advice, give a wide berth to the governor's manor. Giata's about to tear that poor man a new one. Well, I hope you have a stomach for profanity.
Huh. A woman shouting profanity at leadership? Reminds me of home.
She came storming up the hill with a wheelbarrow full of spoiled crops. Then the shouting started.
Animancers fighting? This I have to see.
This isn't the first time Giata's put the governor in his place, but it might be the last. Look around. The town's overgrown, the crops are dying. What's not to fight about?
Just take a blessed day look outside. Doesn't take a genius to see this place is rolling downhill.
The governor's manor is on the far side of town. You can't miss it. Just follow the sound of foul language.
I was hoping to learn some local curses.
Looking forward to seeing what it looks like when animancers fight.
Ah, the Emperor's envoy. Inquisitor Ludwig said you might be heading this way. As am I, in a way. Forgive me. I'm Captain Alfir, captain in the Steel Garrote. If you're here to speak with Vidaro, I'm afraid you'll find the governor is quite beyond reason. These Valians and their love of animancy. Fair enough, envoy. Talk to the man all you'd like. When diplomacy fails, the Steel Garrote will be ready to ensure the safety of Adiran interests. Barter for peace, prepare for war. We all have our part to play, envoy. Until later.
She's as subtle as a broadside.
Oh, yeah, I got points too.
Subtle means something different outside of Solace.
Yeah, I'm just getting more of the plans. That talent point sucks.
Be careful with old Nuna. I have a theory that her longevity and hardiness are due to an enormous infusion of Edson.
Can I interest you in some?
Welcome to
Okay, what do you have? Damn, exceptional. Okay. Nobody.
Genuine healing, please, lad. You're us all of Eora.
Oh, you startled me. This old woman can get lost in prayer from time to time. You must be the Adiran envoy I've been hearing about. Apologies for any hardships you may have experienced getting here. The failing crops, the strange beasts, and even the Dream Scourge are all the result of our neglect of the dead.
That's a lot of blame on people who can't defend themselves.
The dead of Fjord expect certain rituals to be carried out. I have failed to perform those rituals, and now the spirits are angry.
Are you volunteering us to hang out in a graveyard?
Oh, if you would, that would simply be wonderful. I wouldn't know how to thank you. Our recent dead require a final meal to ease their passage from life. Without it, they can't rejoin the cycle.
You've got people waiting in line for their next meal, and you want to waste food on the dead?
I got food from the grain merchant stores. I just need someone to leave it at the graves. The dead will take it from there.
Flesh and bone. They bring the fruit to those who cannot eat. What tree calls for its branches to endure these rituals?
This custom goes back a long way. We never had dream thralls or such blight in our crops until now. You must take these offerings of food and place them at 3 grave sites where the recently dead lay. The first offering goes to a cliffside grave on the southern coast. The second offering goes to a grave in the swamp, far to the west from here. The final offering should be taken to the truffle farm east of Fjord, where a family lost their lives to the encroaching wilds. I believe it will do exactly that. The spirits will find closure and rest, and the living can move on from this recent tragedy. Be careful, friends. The angry spirits lash out blindly. I cannot predict what awaits you at these graves.
Next time you want to tour graveyards, I'm staying at camp. We should help the living and let the dead rest.
I can't thank you enough for helping to ease the conscience of an old
He ain't
lady.
happy. He ain't happy.
Please,
Oh well.
return when the rituals are complete.
Okay, so where is this quest? Okay.
Rejuvenate and revitalize you. It's your personal essence.
Jata, what's the meaning of this?
Look at these crops. Look at your city. The Dream Scourge is laying waste to our home.
There is no Dream Scourge in Emerald Stair.
The land begs to differ, and I can prove it.
We can discuss this in private.
We are discussing it now. How can you ignore what's right in front of you? The Dream Scourge is here. in the soil, and it's killing us. Oh my goodness. Are you a godlike? Charmed. Forgive me for staring. It's just, we don't see many of your kind anymore.
Maybe you can talk some sense into our governor. Put the fear of the gods in him.
Seems more likely you'll have to punch some sense into him.
Excuse me, but unless you have official business, I'll thank you not to involve yourself in our private discussion. Very well. I hope you remember that behind these walls, your influence has limits.
I'm sure he didn't come all this way just to challenge your authority. As you can see, I was just proving a point to our esteemed governor.
A cart full of spoiled vegetables. You call that a point?
Ha! Emerald Stair used to be a lush garden for miles around, and now I don't even recognize it. First came the invasive species, roots and mycelium growing overnight, as though nature itself had gone mad. The Dream Scourge has twisted our lands, our wildlife, and now, our farms. Then there's no time to waste arguing with bureaucrats.
We definitely agree on that.
I believe that we can restore the land, bring back its soul and its sanity, cut off the Dream Scourge at the root. Our governor would rather ignore the problem. He doesn't trust animancy as his father did.
Thank you. It's good to see some sense around here for once.
The time for caution has passed. The failure of our crops will demand swift action.
Before we can deal with the Dream Scourge, we first need to understand it. Unfortunately, new experiments have to go through him.
Must be nice that all the arguing isn't about you, for once.
I'm just trying to stop Chiata from hurting herself. Animancy is dangerous when you're shooting in the dark. I see you're unfamiliar with animancy. You don't appreciate just how dangerous that could be. Are you going to tell him about your family's basement? Or should I?
How dare you use that against me?
I know it was an accident, but look what it cost you. We can't let it happen again.
While we argue among ourselves, the Dream Scourge is tearing the living lands apart. Tearing our people apart. Then we'd better do it somewhere else. Well, Governor, looks like I'm taking some time away from my duties. I'll trouble you no more.
Your request is denied, Chiata.
I wasn't asking.
Your responsibilities are to the settlement. Turning away from them sets a precedent that I cannot allow.
Everything I have proposed has been for Fior, and you still refuse to cooperate. Under the circumstances, I don't have much of a choice.
Then neither do I. Chiata Castel, from this day forth, you are banished from Fior Messiverno.
Banished?
What?
Ignacy, we can't lose our brightest animancer in the middle of a crisis.
Your pupil has gone too far, Quilici. Take her and leave. You're still a guest in my town, but to us, Chiata is an outcast. Perhaps, but I can't just let her continue to poison the minds of my animancers.
They aren't your animancers. Your father understood that.
Don't bother, old man. He isn't his father. I've done all I can for Fior Messiverno. But you haven't even tried. Now limp back to your giant house like a good dog. We should talk somewhere private. Meet me at my house due west, by the workshop.
I'll find us another bedroom.
Wait, equipment upgrade available? Not really. Yeah, there's nothing to upgrade. Okay, there's another merchant.
Ado, welcome. Well, I would...
Ah, okay. Hardwood branch. Now we can upgrade. Maybe we save money for... There is another quest somewhere. Like a random grenade.
I had one job. One? Look out for her, Fidelio. How hard could that have been? If I could help myself, do you think I'd be in here? I don't mean that. I have a lot on my plate. I'd like to be. They're out searching. Someone had to hold down the fort. My two youngest rangers were supposed to report back from their rounds. I assumed they'd turn up. But it's been 3 days now. They're still not here. Praise Ilia. Their names are Belena and Adalaro. I doubt they'll be apart. They were good rangers once. But since they've caught each other's eye, all they do is sneak off to... I think they know each other very well.
Well, there's worse places to make the four-legged beast. I promise you that.
New recruits running off with each other? Oh man, this brings me back.
Anyway, I never thought I had any cause for concern. They always found their way back eventually, but they haven't this time. They're out there, all alone, and they could be in danger, and I...
And I need 6 perceptions.
The last time I saw them,
I'm
I
sure
sent
they're
them to
in them.
patrol the northern riverbed. If you go that way, please, keep an eye out for them. I'm losing my mind in here.
Two young
Okay.
men Newton wandering out by a river. Consider them found.
Maybe we don't look too soon. Give them a while. Know what I mean?
Is this another merchant?
Come one, come on. My invention is guaranteed to enlarge your essence.
Help.
you a drink. Well, apologies. I might be more amused if it didn't happen so often. But that's animancers for you. Except Giata. They're... Try telling that to it. We've all...
Okay.
Birth's peril. We've had the governor, so...
Ah, you don't have anything good.
Welcome back, envoy.
The crops are ruined. All
Would you care for it? If we... Indeed. There is a reason I prefer to keep the doors closed. Animancers are miracle workers, but their work breeds obsession, rivalry, and bitter disagreement. Their anxiety keeps me in business. This tea house is where troubled minds come to approach problems from a quieter angle. Fior Messiverno values individualism, but I much prefer to focus on the health of the community. Now, will there be anything else? Regrettably, we are out of tea. My stockpile is exhausted, and we have other goods for sale, if you care to peruse them. Trinkets I have collected over the years.
So like, that's all you have? I don't know. That's a lot. Yeah, I'll buy that once I have my weapons upgraded and stuff.
Spirits are truly wonderful, powerful, self-aware, and real.
Why visible to the naked eye, undiscovered. Soul cone. That's something. How to hide our work. Guilty.
With insight.
Insight, you say?
Indeed. The spirits have access to lifetimes of knowledge.
Oh, crafting. Oh,
little knowledge will do me good, right? What now? A pity I must wait until I'm dead.
Okay.
That did not go as I had planned.
What did you think would happen when you confronted him so?
Well, my first idea was to mess up his house.
Ecology of the living lens. No one can explain why the naturally grows and thrives in a natural. We have seen. Not beneath it. Civilization. Whenever we try, there's a wall.
Maybe break a window or two.
Perhaps I should thank you for showing restraint.
Notes on a prototype. This parchment is slightly signed as if someone held it on fire and considered burning it. We made a breakthrough. First time the device successfully gathered essence. Quadra accredited interlocking a design our. He believes the rings pull essence. Oh, I'm troubled by what that is and to mimic an better result.
I'm sorry you had to see that. What an asshole.
Giata, some manners, if you please.
Why start now?
We're on the verge of extinction, but our governor is too busy protecting his fragile ego. I can think of one. He's an entitled little worm who can't stand to be proven wrong.
You did challenge his authority.
I know, but... curses. Without Fior Missiverno, I'm hardly even an animancer. My tools, the workshop, all gone. We'll have fewer resources to work with, but anything's possible. At least now I'm free to study whatever I want, on my terms. The Dream Scourge has been a thorn in my side for too long. I have plans for this island, and they don't involve the Dream Scourge. But that's a story for another day.
Your parents would be proud to see such tenacity.
Anyway, listen to us babble. Let's talk about you. I never expected to see an Adiran envoy here. You've got a lot of guts showing your face in a town full of animancers. How generous of you. Our first order of business is the Dream Scourge, but I'm also curious about you. There aren't many godlike left these days. Wouldn't that be a coincidence? I only bring it up because Animancy might offer us some insight into your nature. Keep an open mind. While I pack up my belongings, you can help me by... I just realized this is the end. I have to leave your Missiverno. Forever.
Some people don't find out who they really are until they leave home.
You'll be all right. My advice, find a good tavern and learn how to prepare a squirrel over an open flame.
Maybe if I focus on what I have gained, I can learn to accept everything I've lost. When it comes to the Dream Scourge, we haven't been allowed to acknowledge the problem, much less act on a solution. Today, that changes. I need help from the animancers around town, but as you can see, I'm an outcast. I hope so, because we're running out of options. Manto Pastor is in the workshop due west. He's got an invention that can help us. Elia Rossell is an authority on the undead. Her methods are controversial, but useful. She lives in a cottage southeast of town. And then there's Yvette and Remy, our philosophers. You'll find them at the docks, southeast of Fjord. Each of them owes me a favor. Drop my name, and they'll tell you what they know about the Dream Scourge. We're about to make history. But first, research.
Okay.
Guessing she's not much of a hunter.
I mean, it says 2 skull, but like... You know.
Might want to get extra rations next time we go shopping.
Godlike, Imperial Envoy, Research Assistant.
Really?
Okay, we've shopped here.
Founded machine.
Oh, I heard there was a new arrival, but I didn't expect a godlike. Welcome to our modest workshop. Giada, what a loss. I owe that young woman more than I could ever repay. Unfortunately, I cannot do a lick of research while my equipment is underpowered and overworked. Ha! A novel idea, that. What I need is a stronger power source.
Animals.
We can't make something out of nothing. We're still limited by our resources. I could use a large single block of Atra, but harvesting it is difficult in this environment. Oh, wait. One of our rangers reported that an Adragon recently died in a western grove. An Adragon's heart can hold an immense amount of essence. The grove is to the west, across the chasm. You can't miss it. The rangers say a Delamgon queen holds court there. You may be able to retrieve it without violence, but most Delamgon in these parts are hostile to Keith. So you can understand why none of us went rushing over there to find it when we heard the Adragon had died. Still, Delamgon queens can be reasoned with, so if you want to get the heart peacefully, try not to kill her guards. Do be careful. Emerald Stair is not itself these days.
Well, let's go. That Adragon's heart isn't gonna yank itself out.
Oh, okay. So he was the only one in town, I guess. Everybody else is gonna be... Okay. For I mean, I guess, yeah. No?
You know, I've heard dueling is popular in the Valian republics. You wouldn't think a public argument could feel as brutal, but I'll be damned if Giada didn't draw blood. I wish I could say the same. Living Landers can be contrarian and combative. That's what sends a lot of us here in the first place. But it's still hard to swim against the tide with your own people, especially when it means getting them to face a hard truth.
Kai hinting? Believe me, that Nim dude isn't subtle.
He's right. I'd rather drink salt water than have a hard conversation. That's what I admire about Giada. She knows who she is and what she believes. She's got more clarity and conviction than I had at her age.
She has more clarity than you have now.
Hey, I am a willing victim of my own delusions.
Can we just talk about something else?
Hey, don't worry. We're talking about Giada's situation.
I like it.
Right. Wait, what did you think I was talking about?
Anyway, this can't be an easy time for Giada, but I'm glad to have her on our side.
Envoy? Well, that was interesting, right? The woman arguing about the crops failing? Standing up for what you believe against authority. I can respect that. Of course, my method would have been run away under the cover of night, never to return, but yeah, this works for her. I don't know. In my experience, it's always the snake you don't see that bites you. Anyway, there's clearly more going on here than a bunch of animancers sitting in dusty labs doing whatever they do all day. Beyond that, nah, I can't help you. Call me when you're back to facing real danger. Right, changing the subject. Pleasant dreams.
Okay, they're done. Let's see, okay, can I upgrade? Okay.
The Adra stirs, a crackle of light in a withered field. We had not considered this. Murmurs of madness, fright. Our touch cushions you like a shell. We wilt, we gnaw with hunger now. What has come of this place? Skin of the teeth, the flesh starves, but the soul is resolute. We feel them. They bend and hone the essence of the earth. They draw from our veins like a well. What are these rituals? A new tongue, an unfamiliar name. The harvest grows, the dead rise. What do they hope to achieve? Lift the shroud from the wheel. They build walls in their hearts. Why do they not share what they make? Adir sleeps across the sea. They are not troubled by the laws of Kith. What do you say? Fire that burns the forest feeds the soil with its ash. We have learned much. Dream of soaring wings in your repose.
Okay, so there's oh, I talked to her before.
Envoy, a pleasure as always. Giatta Castel wants my professional opinion. What an honor. I have a few theories, but no firm conclusions. I have to ask, is it true? Did Vidaro kick her out of town? That's our governor for you. Self-righteous even in his own ignorance. Very well. I'll tell you what I know about the Dream Scourge. But first, I need some help around the farm. I'm up to my ears in chores around here, and the Revenants can only do so much. They can't do complicated tasks, you see. Anyway, I'm afraid the time has come to put down poor Silvo. Silvo is one of my Revenants. My oldest, my favorite, and the pride of my flock. Someone needs to put a poor fellow out to pasture. And I just don't have the heart to do it myself.
Well, it's already dead. That's the hard part done right there.
When a Revenant goes bad, there's only one option. Final death. And poor Silvo's time has come. Thank you for understanding. You can find Silvo in the barn. He's blocked the door somehow, but the window should be open. Just be gentle with him. He's a good boy.
Okay.
So, we're killing a Revenant then? She just couldn't come out and say that?
And this is why I don't take pets.
Okay, well. Well, how am I supposed to get up there? Okay.
Another win, but who's counting?
Okay, let's... Poison is pretty annoying.
Emerald Stair has seen better days. With any luck, the turning of the seasons will favor us. Poor Silvo. He was a bright young Revenant, but a very old man. Thank you for giving him peace. So, the Dream Scourge. I've been keeping an eye on the readings from my fields. This plague, as we know it, is a recent development. But I believe whatever causes it is older by far. maybe even as old as the living lands. The exotic plants and animals, the twisted landscape, the dream scourge, they have a common ancestor. There's something about the essence in the living lands that's different from anywhere else I've seen. And end up like Giata? No, thank you. The corpses, they need me. Not to get too superstitious, but in these troubled times, the arrival of a godlike is no coincidence. You are meant to be here. Toward what end, only you can say.
In other words, you don't know anything.
And thank you for the interesting riddle. You and Giat are going to shake things up. As for me, I'll be keeping a close eye on my flock.
Oh, and thank you for the nightmare fuel. I really have been
Okay, so then we can go talk to this guy.
sleeping entirely too well lately.
I'm remembering why people find this place unsettling.
Armor maybe? No, can't really upgrade anything.
The great mystery is, are godlike blessed?
Oh yeah, I was gonna check. Oh, okay, there we go. Food recipes.
Or cursed?
Remy, look what I found. A genuine godlike.
Do you think they can hear us?
Let's find out. Hello, me, Yvette. You friend? Remy, take a note. Fluent speech and upright posture show marks of sophistication in the endangered godlike. We heard that Giada partnered up with an outsider, but I had no idea you were a godlike. Fascinating.
I suppose we owe her a favor. Or two.
Giata must have sent you to be our test subject. She knows how we adore your kind. Satisfy our curiosity and we'll give you everything Giada needs to finish her research. Deal? We want to know about the godlike, of course. You're the first one we've encountered in the wild.
Let's begin the examination. If you could choose, who or what would you be in your next life? Next time you go around the wheel, you might not get so lucky. Tired of being remarkable? Interesting.
My turn. Some would call you blessed. Others would call you cursed. The fact remains, you were touched by the gods. Wouldn't you say that you owe something to the rest of us? Weren't you?
Oh, I thought of another. We all know that godlike can't reproduce. How do you plan on leaving a legacy after you're gone?
Very optimistic, aren't we? I think that covers everything. Thank you for that brilliant insight, Godlike. You're a credit to your dwindling kind.
So, Giada wants to know all about the Dream Scourge, yes? Such has been her research of late. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
The Dream Scourge is proof that an unprecedented metaphysical disaster can take place at any time.
Oh, that's a load off my mind. Sure beats not constantly worrying about the future.
How's that good news?
Giada will be interested to learn that the Dream Scourge cannot just be studied in a lab. Its nature is wild, so it has to be studied in the wild. Our machines and experiments would meddle with it too much.
And like anything affecting the soul, it must be connected to essence. Thus, if she wishes to discover more about the Dream Scourge, a Pillar of Adra would be a good place to start.
Ah, of course. The idea is a bit high-minded. Adra acts like a pathway for souls as they rejoin the wheel.
And the Dream Scourge is a plague of the soul, is it not?
So, just as Adra channels essence, so too may it provide a key to discovering more about the Dream Scourge. An entity, you say? If this entity is your patron, that's all perfectly natural. But if it's something else, with enough essence and a capable animancer, perhaps you could trace this tether back to its source.
Right, and with a little fresh sake, you can follow an ogre back to its lair. Still wouldn't recommend it.
Just be careful that your tether doesn't snap back and kill you in the process.
Now that we've researched the mind of a godlike, the next step is anatomy. But we've taken enough of your time. Farewell. Did you hear
Hurry, before they change their minds.
Ugh, I might have dozed off there for a bit. Were any of those words the ones we needed?
Okay, Elder offer? Ah, win one skull, should be okay. What's going on here? And that would be cool if I could just like go in a boat and go somewhere. Random dead creature. Did I go that way? Lots of grenades.
Godlike, come.
What the fuck?
Indulge me.
Whoa. Are you the one talking to me?
A trial. Defeat my champion and claim the good or fall those before you.
Okay, easy enough.
Show me what you got.
Oh, there's more. we need to eat? Oh yeah, I gotta use the grenades. I keep forgetting about them. Okay, damn, there's more of them. Ah! Damn, which one is the fucking healer? Oh, this bastard over here? Oh, fuck.
He's also.
The prize is yours. Our business concluded. Farewell.
What? Am I gonna get a...
for more?
Alright. Fuck. That was an unexpected amount of enemies. Let's see. Oh, and it's not even that good. Weapon sucks. How would he give it to me? I guess I can enchant it, but... Ah, that's it. Attack deals high stun. Hits deal +10. Bonus bleed damage. I mean, maybe I can upgrade it.
Take your back.
Okay.
We got them all.
I guess someone will have to do this for the people who starve to death when the food runs out.
Okay, let's do this one. Bounty. Okay, the bounties are gonna be a little harder, right?
Watch yourselves. You're mine now.
Fucking lemon is all I got. Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay, we got another. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, this fucking guys.
Oh, no, you don't.
Ah! How's his health? Oh, there's the priest.
To the right.
God, how is this thing so tanky? Oh my god, what is happening? What is going on?
Coming from your right.
Where's the little dwarf at? Oh, there it is. Is that it? No, it's not him.
Next one's mine. Let's see what you got.
Where did he go? I do need to make more grenades. I mean, I'm here. I might as well try it, I guess.
Something's not right here.
Where'd he go? Oh shit! Fuck. What is that thing? god.
Back on my feet.
Okay. Oh, okay, I can take the,
Something's not right here.
okay, got him. What the ah?
You okay?
Isokso!
On my last leg. Nice. To your left.
Fuck.
Just like the good old days.
Alright, let's loot everybody. Okay, that's a good shield. Good potion. Okay, we can continue.
Yeah.
Right behind you.
Trying not to spook you.
Take a moment, people.
Okay, let's see what's over there. Can we upgrade yet? Need 6. Okay, getting close. Ooh, okay, we're getting real close. Wait, that's a level 3 enemy.
This one's mine.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna go that way. I can still barely, not barely, but level 2 enemies can still be kind of tough. Yeah, we'll come back there a little bit later.
Yeah.
On your left.
Oh shit.
Who's there?
Nice job, everyone.
There was a guy here.
Keep going. I'm down here.
What?
What's taking so long? I'm this way. Come on. Let's go. Show me what you got.
Nothing here? Here?
Yeah.
Watch your back.
Okay, we got him.
Oh, finally a rescuer. I was beginning to lose my voice. I'm not dead yet. Just too tired to climb up. Oh, 1 minute. I'm engrossed in my research. The next thing I know, whoop, my workshop is in this damn pit. Not until lately. Now they're everywhere. The ruins were probably stable until those roots showed up. Quilici warned Vidaro that the roots would swallow the soil. As usual, nobody listened to him. So, here we are. We've never had plants like these. I'm no botanist, but even I can tell that something's not right. If they don't know by now, they've got it coming. You and I have more important work to do. My notes are down here somewhere. They contain priceless data on the wildlife around Fjord. I know exactly where they are. I just can't get to them. As soon as I dug them out, A gang of sporlings ran off with them. I can heave myself topside in time, but I'm in no shape to fight. Help with one hand and disparage with the other, huh? Fine, I'll take it. They ran into the ruins. Now hurry. I can't have a sporling eating my life's work. For all I know, they could be halfway to Nakutadek by now.
The Sinkhole Stroll. Okay. No skulls on that one, so I can do this quest. Ooh, and I got leveled up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're gonna do big damage. It may be worth starting putting points in dexterity. Do companions have? Okay, I'm gonna save here. It is late, so I gotta go.